Yo, am I being raided right now? What a time, because my internet is like giving me the middle finger. That's fun. Hello, I just started, so this is hype. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hopefully my internet holds up. Look at all your emotes. They're also fun. How you doing, Unversed Tunic? Hello, it's Bussin'. Reese's Cups is in here. Arrowblade, Pangman, Warrior Queen, I see you. Swan Empress, yeah, hey everybody. Miller Terryman, thank you for the follow. Pretty sure I'm following you. Hope I am. Swan Empress, thank you for the follow. You're trying the Elite Four right now. I'm about to go and try for the oh, what the heck is it? The first thing for what is his name? Avon? The like monster people thing? The cook chef dude? Another raid. Yeah, I got my first badge and now I'm gonna see what the other missions are about. I should actually just fast travel. Let's see.
Who's that Pokémon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Thank you, Arrowblade. Oh, we weren't actually that far from the school. Dope. It does look like items respawn out in the field. That's cool. Nice. Oh, that Hoppip jumped me. Yeah, I got the motorcycle. Okay. It's good to get a little experience grind here. Gotta love the music. Alright. Let's go see about the East Gate. Thank you for raiding. Me too. As soon as I started, it just plummeted, and I was like, oh good, so this is what we're dealing with today. I finally get to stream and play this game again, and it's like, ha, that's cute. You would think that the bike would like go just a little bit faster, maybe. Especially with the amount of ground you have to cover in this game. But it probably wouldn't be able to keep up with the load. Your tongue has lost feeling? I would believe that. Well, what is that thing? Okay, hold on, trainer. What are you? Crystals. All around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra Raid battle and try to defeat a powerful Terra Pokemon. Isn't it such a good redeem? I was like, you could get the cutesy girl one, but this one is hilarious. And I like the bass beat. Okay, you'll work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra Pokemon. You can battle alongside faraway friends while using your online mode, or nearby friends while you're in offline mode. Okay. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it. Okay. So it's kind of like the Sword and Shield thing. With the holes in the ground. It's just right for many situations. Hell yeah. Do it all night. Hell yeah. Hey new kid, I know what's up around here. Let me take a look at your Pokemon for you. Gotta start doing crystal battles? Absolutely unversed. There's Makuhita back there. Oh, this is not a good matchup.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
You need the experience candy. Okay. Okay, that was legit hilarious. That's funny. Well, thank you, it's Blessing. I like to do the voices. Ricky D, huh? I mean, I do like this bird. Let's do it.
Hey, listen!
Blowing your mind right now? Yeah, I do that one. People like, and then and Pikachu. All the little, like high-pitched ones. Pretty easy for me. Females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties the female Rickety's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. Oh, this is Gallivant right here. Oops. Be ready, I'm gonna ask you guys to name some of these if I can't come up with anything. I actually need to switch my party around now that I don't need to crush bugs. Let's switch out for Skittles. Okay, let's get into this box real quick and grab my actual Pokemon. That always makes me think it's gonna crash. I definitely want this little guy. Where's my other Pokemon? Where's Peter? There's Peter.
It's my purse! I don't know you!
You're hooked. Ah, and yes, Soul. Okay. Sorry, Flit. You've been replaced by Rookie D. Alright, Makuhita. Glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. I forget that Soul can't be at the front yet. He doesn't have a good attack set yet. At least he's up against a fighting type. Ba 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 ba. What am I playing on? A Switch. I think that's pretty much the only place you can play Pokemon games at this point. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Alright, what should we name this tank? What are we thinking here? Name him Hunk. Oh, I might have like a bigger delay since my internet crashed. That could be a problem. Oh, you like the stuff behind me? Military man? Thank you. Been collecting it for a long time. Fred! Alright, we got Fred. I started out with Sprigatito. Excuse me, a little salt. Aw, yeah, another one of these guys. Give me your coin. Don't know what it's for, but maybe we'll find out in the future. So there are different colored ones too, it would seem. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Nice! You already beat the champion? Way to go. Hey, I gotta tell you about this. It was all sparkly and all twinkly. It is a grass type. You're challenged by Backpacker Samuel. It is what you get. I did! He's in his middle form. I call it the teenage form. Especially with this one because he's very edgy.
Ooh woo.
Ooh. energy drink up in this. The teenage form is still very cute. He has not, like, changed his entire physique all of a sudden, like Pokemon likes to do sometimes. Hello? Okay. Exploded? Now we're all bruisey and boozy? I can actually show him to you. It's not how you do it. There we go. Go, buddy. Like a little ninja. He's almost the same size as me.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Shinx. Let's catch a Shinx. Or not. We just totally annihilate it because we're too strong. Teenage Kitty is too strong. Gosh. It drives me crazy that there's just a whole separate button for swapping around Pokemon. Just not used to it yet. It's a cave. Look at her. That is the Pokedex and the map are together, that's right. Very itchy. He's bipedal now. Okay, so that's a Titan. That's what our goal is, to fight a Titan. The closest one, there's a gym leader. Be fighting any of those guys yet? They seem pretty far. This is Titan, yep. Okay. That's our destination. Catch and fight as much as we can along the way. Okay, Shinx. Let's try this again. You do have a dope team. Okay. There we go. Now we can catch it. What's your team, Aeroblade? What do you got? The extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble. Okay. I'm static. Evo static shot. Is that a Jigglypuff? Okay. Excuse me, Salt, I don't want to fight you. Oh, there's Pokemon all over the place. Dun 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 dun. The sound of oh, dun 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 dun. The sound of the healing at the Pokemon Center. You were challenged by Alicia the musician. Oh, you. Her name is Greg. So is one of Unburst's Pokemon. It's a fairy type now. Unlocked a new kick. I feel like I unlocked it for myself when I found it, honestly. She gonna fight me now? Let's go. Guess I better go ask for another round of dun 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 dun. Get the sound in your stream now? Nice. The growl makes you feel a certain type of way. Exactly. It's super effective, but it just doesn't hit very hard. Oh no, Ribbles! Hopefully that link works. I have to like replace it every week. I forget sometimes, or every time. It didn't work? Okay, I will update it in a second. Actually, let me just do it right now. This is Pokemon. There's no dire situation here. Okay, is the invite people thingy.
Well, you don't see that every day.
No, you don't. Alright, here's the new link. And I will refresh the bot too. should be up to date. Where'd you guys go? There you are. People in the Discord. Oh, that like really isn't effective. Okay. Just gonna throw a Pokeball in. Alright, Tubagoo. Yeah, we're all about that Pokemon Unite. And kiss, nice. That's a good one. You think you beat the game? Did you do everything or just the gyms? Yeah, it was so much fun playing with the full squad. Right, this is 50, that's 40, it's not much of a... Yeah, let's just do that. Just a little boost. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body. Enzymes to dissolve anything. What do we call this thing? What do we call it? Just eats everything? Nice one, Bruce. You can feel your tongue again. Yay! Like... trash. Okay, he's trash. Really can't think of anything. She is trash. If I run into a Trubbish, we're in trouble. Like the actual trash Pokemon. I know it's cute, and then it turns into that giant swallow thing. I was like, black hole maybe? Also, this thing is awesome. "32 hours well spent." If I can think of something better later, I will rename it. goes from the cute little blob to a giant, terrifying thing with a large mouth. Wait, it can't be Spriggy. I think I found a new team member. Trying to use a Pokemon I'm not familiar with. I've not done a Nuzlocke, and I really want to try it. Does this do something? It does. Yeah, they have like a bunch of rules, huh? It's a fiery night, huh? Alright, or no, we're gonna have to use Gallivant. Spree will get knocked out by the fire. Oh, you can set your own rules. Nice. Lance. Yeah, that's a good name. I love this medieval team we're kind of building with this Nightbird and this, like, actual, night fiery thing. Fury attack. Interesting. Okay. Don't... So you would use it with Home Claws. It's an interesting way to fight. And we'll just have Fury attack on the side. Alright, Lance. Yeah, no problem. He's so cute and cool at the same time. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich and fat. That's all about that fat diet. Right, Lance. So if I delete its old name, there we go. It's called a Charcadet. This is a cool as fuck Pokemon. I can't wait to see how it evolves. Okay. Such a good... Should we... Oh, Hellpip. Yeah, sorry, Hellpip. You're the lamest one of the bunch. Very cute, but just not quite what we're looking for. Is that a sword over there? It is over there. Can't get over there, though. Something's sticking out of the ground. He'll be riding a chariot? Maybe. Okay, I fought this person. Let's go heal because all my Pokemon are knocked out.
Like to heal my Pokemon.
Look at this team! Adbulb. Oh, here we go. Should now know just about everything. Okay, cool. Thank you for teaching me everything. Okay, let's get this. Spoink? Spoink. That's like Sprigoink? That's not it. Spring? Oink? Okay, nothing will knock it out. That's good. Step. Right. There's a Trubbish in chat. That's exactly what I was talking about. The trash Pokemon. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. These poor Pokemon! The freaking Diglett can't go out in the sun. It's basically a vampire. These Pokemon have a rough existence. It's a girl. I call it Pearl because of the ball that it has. It's also such a like common name that people give pigs. Yeah, speaking of trash. Oh, you're going into the crater, so that's endgame? Interesting. Oh. Oh. There he is. Hey, Lex! So, from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something? Nah, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky, so don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search it out somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. You caught trash! So we are close to it. Wait, hear the coin. Oh, it's on the sign. The trash hated you. My trash! Battle me, for I have given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold, and I am mighty. They were challenged by Severino, the office worker. Severino. We are gonna have to grind a little bit if this dude is level 17. Otherwise, this is gonna be rough. Uh-oh, it's stockpiling. What's like an appropriate move for a businessman? Stocking. Piling those stocks! Like nothing's super effective. Nothing hits very hard either.
Bye, Ribbles.
don't have to worry about not knocking it out. So let's just use Spriggy. What the heck? This crab just rolling up in the middle of the fight. Big rock crab. Skidoo. Skidoo. Skidoo is the baby grass deer. Baby grass deer? Let's see what Lance can do then. It is a wild Pokemon. It just like rolled up out of nowhere. Just terrifying. Should put fire spin on this thing. Is that... Ah, it's got leftovers? Disgusting! Okay, we definitely putting fire spin on this thing. It's gonna constantly heal itself. The crater is beautiful? I'm so far away from that. Is it like a journey to the center of the earth? Is it just dinosaurs? Oh no, Lance! Everyone's just a bit out-leveled right now. We're gonna definitely have to grind. And I think we're gonna have to go somewhere else because no one really... Well, I guess Spriggy could just knock a bunch of Pokemon out. I ain't saying anymore. Good! You're making me jealous. Is it a normal grass type? Is that why it neutralized the psychic attack? Fire thing faded too. This is a grind. We need to hit just slightly harder than we are. And now it's recovering all of its health. Oh my gosh. Spriggy can do it. Come on, Spriggy! Catch a powerful Pokemon as an apology. No need to apologize, you're having a good time. Oof, alright. Got some grinding to do. Soul is learning all the, like, the worst moves. At least this is... okay. User unleashes its grudge. Last used by the target. Okay. I think that's a good thing. I thought maybe it got stronger by cutting his moves, but no, it's someone else's. Struggle can be just as damaging. Don't think we want this. That's a bad idea. My might, my items, meant nothing in the face of a mighty trader like you. Yeah, give me all your money. Okay, Mr. Krabs, stay right there. I gotta go heal. Good morning. I guess it was nighttime, yeah, no. Makes sense. Hey, Mr. Crab, you still up there? It's pretty fast. There he is. Come here, Crab. Let's make sure we have a good Pokemon. Let's go! Let's go! It's like he has, like, a lot of hair in his nose or something. Got glowy cheeks like Pikachu. Cloth. Cloth? Like a hard name to say. Good night, Aeroblade. Thanks for lurking. A very good night. Spriggy, no! Get in the ball! Like it. This crab is giving me the business. Let's see if we can't paralyze it. Time, come on, Klaus. This thing makes some very strange sounds. The ball, it floats! Right, we caught it. This Pokemon lives on sheer cliffs. It sidesteps opponents' attacks, then lunges for the weak spots with its claws. How about Mr. Krabs? Oh. Is his name Double B? I don't. Not like you see that name spelt out all the time. I think it's Double B. Alright. That is not my Pokemon. Let's walk through it like it was. Nope. Not the box, the bag. Should be fine. Alright, let's make Spriggy fight some rocks. Really gotta get this team up to snuff here. lot of experience though is the problem. It's actually really hard to grind. Oh, is he fighting Makukita? Spriggy! Don't do that, bud. This way. There are a lot more rocks up here. Look. Something's right here. Vanillish. Ice cream. How do I get it to show up next to me? I can throw them out. The right shoulder. Chin. Oh no, not the rookie! Not the rookie! Not the rookie! Bad Spriggy. Unity game? Oh, right. Okay. Yes. There is a guide. Just for a second. I can give you the links to them. Twitch, is that it? It's the commands. School. It's the other link. It's the other link. I love that he's just dancing around me. That's adorable. He's having a great old time. Here we go. Okay. Yep, this is it. It'll tell you everything you need. Welcome back, Swan Empress. Because there are different versions that you can use depending on what you would like. If you don't want that question mark on your screen. With this Spriggy. Is he too injured? He probably won't do it if he's at half health. Wait, Spriggy. With these rocks. Oops. Yeah, no problem. Get any ideas, Makuhita? Just need a horde of the... Make this really easy. Spriggy, fight! Spriggy, go! Not the spoink, not the spoink. Ran right into it, dang it! I got too close. Right. So I can like do it from here, yeah? Okay. This guy. Spriggy. Spriggy, come up! Spriggy! Please! Hello? A little hard to get this to work. Itself out. Okay. It is tired. I see. And then I got into a different fight. Yo, why are you fighting a rookie? Okay, well, way to go, you. He is a rebellious teenager. I can't get him to listen. Just does what he wants. Florigato is the middle. Okay. The flower cat. Any rocks up here? No. Oh, there's a bunch here. Dangerous. That's Spoink. Springy, just picking fights with everything. Thank you for the stretch. So, oh my gosh, how, like, bad is my posture right now as I just sat up straight to stretch. There we go. Okay. Sit up, there we go. It's a little better. Nice. He's on a roll. Go, my son. We are getting there. Everyone's starting to catch up. Peter is really behind. I would have to go back to the grass area, though, for Peter to be fighting. Get away from me. No rock. It's like, that didn't sound good. He's doing okay though. He ran away before anything bad happened. Go, Spriggy, go! We are a menace to this poor species of Pokemon. Spriggy! Oh! What is up here? Ita? Flash cannon. Ooh, a nest ball. Getting fancy Pokeballs now. We can progress now. I think Spriggy's got this at least. Alright, back to the target. Fought this person, right? Yeah, that's that one guy. Sparkly, shiny. Position. Businessman. Alright, let's fight this kid. Alright, kid, give me all your money.
Suddenly, from the bushes, boo! Ha! Bet you never saw that coming.
You were challenged by Benjamin, the student. And Sunkern. One hit bite, nice. Oh, some skidoo. Bonsly, keep current Pokemon. Yeah. Give me all your lunch money, kid.
I lost? I didn't see that coming at all.
I feel like we should use this now then, because they're only gonna get stronger from here. Your boss made steaks for potluck today. Oh, that's so nice. He's a vegetarian. Wow. What a boss. As long as it has sunlight and water, Skidoo can make energy with the leaves on its body, allowing it to live on rocky mountains barren of food. Right. Should we name this guy? Wait. There's a name, it's right there. Okay, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. But we're gonna go with it. Name is Turk. I can't. What the heck is it? Skidoosh! Fuck! Dang it! That's so good! Hold on. No, we're taking the time to change it. Wait, you can't... Do you have to talk to someone again? They make you talk to someone again to change it? Box view, display Pokemon. Draw a selection box. Swap. Weird. Okay. Usually it's like right under change markings. Can we not rename him? Oh, the like panda movie, Kung Fu Panda, Skidoosh. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. Man. Usually it's convenient. Took it away. Oops. Hello, Rock. Yes, Jack Black is awesome. Makes a pretty decent Bowser. For that new Mario movie. Meanwhile, we got Chris Pratt, and that's like a yikes. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, he's Bowser. If you watch the trailer, he's really good in it. Very convincing as a Bowser. I thought that Skidoo was coming for me. Oh my god. Some of these Pokemon just like to follow you around, I guess. Oh, is it in that thing? Oh yes, please heal me. I'm gonna make me a nice sandwich, then I'll be all refueled and ready for more adventuring. Here, have some ingredients. Ham and mayonnaise and pickles and mustard. Seem far more normal as sandwich ingredients. He's such a big smile. Totally unrelated, but I heard there's a cliff face near here that moves? Wonder if it's true. You should take a breather here and get ready so you don't get too surprised by any moving walls. The mustache on that dog is legendary. Both people and Pokemon need to refuel sometimes. Come back if you're low on energy. No, bad crab. Oh, mustache. This guy? Oh god, the crab! Destroy it! Are you not collecting channel points? How could that be? The user eats and gains its effect? What an evil bird move. At 30 for a long time? Maybe... Maybe it's like glitched? Would it refreshing fix that? I don't really know. I don't think I've ever seen that as a problem before. Yeah, let's... Yo! This is a cool character. We got a tagger. There was that rock wall. There was that Pokemon. Incredible, you know? We're challenged by Laura the artist. That is very artsy that she has like a blank paleted pavilion. That's deep. I think losing to you has calmed me down. I have your pants. Please. Is that weird to ask? I don't know.
Right, here we go.
I think it might be here. Or near here? Is it even further? It's even further. Then what is this? Wait, we passed it? Is that a different one? I'm so lost. This place is so big. Getting really close to some gym leaders. Oh, and one of the star people. That's what she said. Teehee. Like a Legend of Zelda kind of thing. Gotta go get my tablet scanned. Oh? Metronome. I don't trust this. That looks shady. Are you a mimic? Oh! Oh! It kinda is! Oh, gimme ghoul! And I can catch it? If I don't kill it? Okay, it doesn't affect it, it's a ghost type, obviously the ghoul part. Okay. Let's switch to a weaker Pokemon. Can't do Peter, it'll get knocked out if it's a ghost type. Or it'll kill it. Like a... Let's do Rebels? Fight it! No! Oh, I don't want to kill it. That's super effective. Gotta catch it. I gotta catch them all. Thunder Shock probably won't kill it. I'm so afraid of knocking this thing out. This is the only one I've seen. It's like not just dropping coins. Kick it! Just walk over and kick it. Who needs Pokemon? Another one!
Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
So afraid of like critting. Let's use a Great Ball. It's a little overkill for a level 10, but like... What? Okay, he's stubborn. Hey, finally got some channel points. Stay. Stay. Yes! Okay, but what's the difference between this one and the ones that are dropping coins? It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Okay. Gimmighoul is like a very appropriate name. This one has a really big booty! I mean, it's not the most creative, but it is a mimic. Michael. It's Michael. Glad you approve. It's bussin'. Okay, there's nothing else up here. Finally caught a Gimmighoul. I have no idea what the deal is with the other ones. Too bad we can't jump off the tower. I mean, we could, but it would not go well. Okay. We are almost to whatever the heck this thing is, this Titan Pokemon. Gotta go get ingredients. Gotta go get the good herb. Skidoo, you seeing this? Skidoo! There's a giant ass crab on that wall. Skidoo! I think I found my Titan? That seems like a really big Pokemon. Get down there. This is a cliff edge. There's no ramp over there. I found my Titan! How do I get to the Titan? Crab rave dance. Crab, 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 crab. Is that a Growlithe? Where are they off to? They like seem like they have a purpose. Where are you guys going? He's like waiting for his friend. This one's bigger than the other ones. Okay, come here, bud. Gotta catch a Growlithe. This is bad matchup. It barely makes a dent. Oh, let's just use a Premier Ball. Fancy. Do I have enough Pokeballs to be catching this thing? I should have gone shopping. We got a Growlithe. Astley. Is that what we're naming it? It's very friendly and faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. He'll never give you up. Yep. Okay. Got it. Give you up. what you do, you. Feels bad sending you to a box, but the team is kind of full right now with the knight. Can't give up on Lance. Alright, Titan. I feel like I should save. Astley after the punny. Wait, where you going? Hey, 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 hey. No, Pokemon, please. Where you going? Make a run for it. Can't run from me, fool. Give me them herbs.
Let me at 'em.
Can we catch these? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what. Oh, yep, Pokeballs are disabled. Good to know. Destroy it. Let's go, Spriggy! Cloth the Stony Cliff Titan. Oh my gosh! Spriggy, you're too powerful. Give me that good stuff. Bye. Oh, it's running! Find the Stony Cliff Titan. Let's go. We're gonna dive on top of him! Titan Cloth began eating something. Hey, that's mine. That's mine. Give me that herb. Lex, you found it! And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan? Now Cloth has got... No Cloth has got any business being that big. Is it gonna be even stronger now after eating those herbs? Sure hope not. Let's watch ourselves, Lex. Oh, are we gonna team up? Team battle! Let's go! Oh. Spriggy already took so much damage. I guess I should have healed first. And also a Shelter. Interesting. Oh, let me just kill Shelter real quick. Give me that good. This is looking a little rough. Shelter, let's serve up a helping defeat this something or other. Better use a water move. That good herb. Oh, I can no longer escape. I don't think I have the option to begin with. Thank you for wasting that move. Oh, the speed rising is not great. The defense is nice though. Come on. Yep, there it is. Why you got it out for me? There's a nice shelter right over there. Easy. Titan done. Yeah. That's cute. Attacks the target by throwing special mode. All stat changes are eliminated. Feel like this is a bit redundant. think we're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip that. Give me that good herb. Peter can teleport. I mean the thing I'm constantly trying to get rid of off of Abra? It's just not what I need. Get out of here. Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. But these Titan Pokemon are yeesh. Sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. Sheesh. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. What if that wasn't the Titan? What if it was its baby? No way! Thank you for the follow, Warrior Queen. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. You and Arvin found the sweet Herba Mystica. That mystical herb. Yes, we actually found one! And it's all thanks to you, Lex. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. You're gonna need that herb soon, yeah. Your stomach is probably super messed up. Here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. And I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. You get badges for this too? I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using a replica of the gym badges, see? That's cute. I did not expect him to ever make that face.
Delicious! Yum yum yum!
You make it a mean sandwich. Oh, I forgot. He loves sandwiches. Agia. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants? Sniff sniff. Hey now. No, that's not for you. That's a pretty big sandwich. I'm sure I could split it. Do you want to give your sandwich to Miraidon? Of course! Here you go. Chomp chomp snarf chomp. Oh, I want one. Yeah. Hey, went through all the trouble of making that for you and you just give it away? Hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. Wait, really? Alright, don't look at me like that. Here, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every last bite. Yeah. Huh? You already ate that whole thing? Yes! Rhydon will be able to dash now. It was worth it. What? Hey, is it me, or has this thing sort of powered up somehow? Agia! It was totally worth it to give him the sandwich. Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. Agias! They had that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet... I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. I also just ate half your sandwich. Can I please help? Just leave all this to me, though I'd be much obliged if you'd get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us.
Bye bye.
I really owe you. Dot 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 dot. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. Oh, it's a Pokemon? I thought it was his dad or something. Arvin's got a secret! Secret Pokemon! Roto-to-to-to-to. Hello Lex, this is Turo. I detect the Miraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems it will now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Yep. Okay, now you can... That's really nice. Pressing the left stick, but watch out for trees when dashing at high speeds. If you strike a tree while dashing, Pokemon lurking up among the branches will fall down, allowing you to battle them. Oh, I can get Pachirisu when they hide up there. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as you have done here. Your route is not fixed but open before you. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Miraidon for me. Oof. Gets you every time. Hell yeah. Alright, we are like really close to some other objectives. Might be able to get another gem. Find a star. Let's see, which one is closer? I think we should stop in town and then go after the star after we do the gym. Got a grass-type gym leader who looks like he hasn't slept in days. Verdant Virtuoso. Gracias.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the new town. Hi, Skidoo. Hi! Hello, everyone! That was a surprise to come out of. I'm glad you're all friendly. That would be a terrifying ambush. No, Growlithe, no. Oh, I guess I have to fall off that cliff. What was that Pokemon? It's so tiny I didn't even see it. Oh yeah, the Nimble. It's a very cute little bug. It's like the little bugs that you see that like hover on the water and they kind of just skid over. Let's use an Ultra Ball on it. There we go. It's gotta be an easy catch, right? Yeah, we caught a Nimble. Probably evolves into something. I wonder what. It's highly skilled at a fighting style in which it uses its jumping capabilities to dodge incoming attacks, also dealing damage to its opponents. Interesting. It's a fighter. So it'll probably evolve into a bug fighter? That is very interesting. William? What a dapper name. Lady William? It's your dad's name? Nice. Good night, Warrior Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I gotta get off of him because there's any Pokemon around. Keeps running right into him. No. Wow. I fell on top of a Pokemon? Oh no, okay. It didn't count. Oh, that meme is... or meme. That thing is so cute. The emote. I know words. I'm doing the treasure hunt too, and no fresh-faced kid is gonna beat me. Words are hard. Yeah, I'm so tongue-tied right now. Oh yeah, I came in right as you were setting up for the chip. I was like, yes! Not believe the timing. The intense burning. Just saw your face slowly get redder and redder. I've always been curious about trying it. So harf. If that's how you battle, I'm sure you'll be able to find your treasure. You pay like a child. Give me more money! I need money for clothing. Also, I forgot how large Dunsparce is as a Pokemon. My god. Hello, big boy. I assume that like working out probably did too. Feel the burn. gotta get to a store to buy more Pokeballs.
Yeah, easy.
If spotted, it escapes by burrowing with its tail. It can float just slightly using its wings. If you don't mind your mouth being on fire, then I recommend it. I just don't think I've ever had something extremely spicy. Just stuff that's like spicy to taste. 'Cause I eat like curries, salsa, and that kind of stuff. Right, this is Spartacus? I forget if this evolves or not. I think it turns into some kind of snake. I forget. Yeah, I would think that the fact that it's like a really long burn, whereas that stuff is usually not that long of a suffering. Sour cream came in clutch, nice.
Yeah, you came. So wanna battle? Wanna battle?
You're challenged by Amaya. Oh, she like matches her Pokemon. They have like the same hairstyle. Sorry to knock out your friend. Give me your lunch money. They usually evolve, I want to say, either level 25 or 27?
You battle really good.
Give me that ghoul coin. See it now? So he's gonna be evolving really soon. I'm so curious to know what his adult form is. His final form. Oh, look at these cool dudes chilling on their motor Pokemon. Like being a bully in Pokemon is great. Give me your lunch money, kid! Ooh, these plants are cute. Sunflora. Like little sunflower statues. I've never seen Sunflower make that weird face though. This is probably not real, yeah. It has to have a doormat to be a real store. He's like... I don't know how to like utilize these food stores. I know that they give you boosts. But is it just out in the wild? thought I was talking to the kid. Excuse me, Pokemon. I guess I can't talk to the kid. Okay. Not real Sunflora. I hope not. Okay. This is a really big town. All different kinds of food, different kind of boosts, combos. Oh, this is... You're doing something in there. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's like one of those kids' playgrounds. Play tic-tac-toe. Oh, here we go. I think there's an TM on the top of that jungle gym. To check that out. There's my rival. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, Lex. Some people call me Lex, some people call me Lexi. Lexi the Great. From now on, everyone wants to call me Lexi the Great. It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again. She's stalking me. What a weird coincidence! I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird! Might as well battle now that you're here. Lex the Conqueror. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokémon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add this to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go, no problem. Do that weird like anime royalty laugh, or whatever. I'll be cheering for you. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. Alright, what do you gotta do, lady? Welcome to Artisan Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Lex, yes? Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Brassius, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Artisan Gym, that means completing a game of Sunflora Hide and Seek. I like the sound of this. As you may know, Artisan is a city of artists. Oh, that makes that name make a lot of sense. The artwork made by the people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflora embody these concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find the Sunflora located throughout Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up 10 of them and bring them to the Sunflora lawn and you pass the test. I'll register the Sunflora lawn's location in your map app to get you started. When you leave the gym, turn right and you'll see 2 large Sunflora statues. Head for those. Once you're at the lawn's entrance, the staffer there will tell you more about the gym test. Now get out of there. Now get out there and have fun. Get out of there. Oh, Carablast. Doubling up on Pokemon. Alright. So those were, like, actually Sunflora in those pots? That's interesting. Is it to the right?
Okay, how do I play the game?
Hi there, I look after the Artisan Gym Sunflora. I hope you're ready, Challenger. It's time for a game of Sunflora hide and seek. I'll go ahead and ask the Sunflora to spread themselves out around town.
Laura!
Sounds like the Sunflora are ready for you. With that, your gym test has now begun. Once you've found 10 Sunflora, please bring them back here to the Sunflora lawn. That's all from me now. Good luck out there. Good night, military man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, the cute little top of the thing. Okay, let's switch Pokemon here to our Fire Boy. Now, are they in pots, or are they just free roaming it? You alive? Surrendering Sunflora, a work by Brassius. Oh, there's one! It looks really sad. Hello? You found a Sunflora! The Sunflora will now follow you around. They're all surrendering? That's such like a weird... Surrender to me. Oh. But it's right there! Okay. Found another one of your friends. Don't fall in the pool! Oh, they're like all over here. Okay. You want a drink from the vending machine? Playing hopscotch. It's a party! There's just a bunch of them right here. That seems a little easy. They're not really hiding. This one's trying to order some food. Doesn't seem to be any back there. Here's one. There's so many! Oh, this one wants to play! Oh! Thought I could cut it off. There! I got you! Ha! This one wants to fight? Okay. They're super sus. Just an army of Sunflora. We're gonna take over this town. Lance. Okay, it does no electric move. Let's get rid of tackle. Try this out. Oh, Galavan is evolving. Rookie D. Congratulations, your Galavan evolved into Corvus Squire. He's a squire, he's almost a knight. This intelligent Pokemon will quickly learn how to use any tool it can hold in its beak or its talons. You've gathered 10 Sunflora in total. Make sure to bring them to the Sunflora lawn. Ooh, and I got a Sunstone? Looks like the other one's despawned. So that one's gone now. What if we had to find them all? Hey kid, look out! My Sunflora are gonna run you over. Push those kids in the pool. That Sunflora fell in. Crash your game, right? Nice burb. There they all go. You passed! Well done on finding all these Sunflora. You passed the gym test with flying colors. Now please head back to the lobby at the Artisan Gym to report your result. Getting the second gym badge. Maybe, we'll see. I thought I could do it last time and that was rough. I got squished by a bug. I got squished by a teddy bear acting like a bug. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Brassius, the Verdant Virtuoso? Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Didn't heal my Pokemon. Oh, Lance. Oh, poor Lance. Greetings, Challenger. This Chris Angel? Crotch shot, okay. You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I'm also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflora was truly... oh, how shall I describe it? Yes! It was truly avant-garde! I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. So we've faced a chef and now we're facing an artist. I trust that you are ready. It is time for our masterpiece to take shape. Do it. Vine Whip, alright. You know someone out there was like, Vine Whip me, daddy. Art is creation and destruction. Struggle, else your defeat will nourish my Pokemon. He needs some sleep. The starving artist. Sleep-deprived artist. Could use sleep powder on himself. Oh, come on. Stop trying to put my Pokemon to sleep! I'm so glad it keeps missing. Oh, my Pokemon is fully recovered. Nice. Small live. So quick on his feet. Like, I'm not going to sleep for nothing. He is strong. He's about to be crowned a king. Let's go. Sudowoodo. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You're gonna fake the wait. Ooh, wait. I think it's a fake out. It's like a double fake out. I'm gonna say it's a double fake out. I'm gonna call him on this. This has promise. Yes, let us lead this artistic endeavor to its conclusion. I think, yes, he is normally rock type, but it's his last Pokemon, and it probably has the terrestrialization of grass type, since he's a grass type gym leader. So he will actually truly be grass type.
He's got a candle on his head.
Allow me to touch this work up slightly. I will call you Truly Voodoo. Truly Voodoo, because now he's truly gonna be grass type. The giant sunflower. It's so pretty. Get wrecked! Not falling for this again like I did with Teddy Ursa. At times art becomes a race against the clock. Let us increase the pace. Ooh, bummer. That's okay, Lance. You did your best. Where? It's Rookie. There he is. Okay, this is gonna be a little harder. Trailblaze? Yep, Lance carried me this far. You did a great job. This rock move is really what's hitting hard. This terrestrialization stuff is hard to contend with. It's definitely made Pokemon a little bit of a hard mode. They're grass type. It's like they basically copied Sword and Shield, but it doesn't have the same effect. Because in Sword and Shield, you're basically in like a soccer stadium, and it makes so much sense. But here, it's kind of weird. It's the idea that like the people in the crowd are like cheering. That's not as effective here. Okay. It's 50, so they're both 50. I don't think it's gonna get a move in. This rock Pokemon's so fast. It's so close! We just need one really good hit, like a crit or something. Should've just used Spriggy, probably. Okay, I think I should just use Bite. Ha! There it is. Phew! Bite its ass. Hell yeah! It suddenly became daytime. Oh, he's so angry. Avant-garde! Oh, what artistic tactics you employ. The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your... Oh, minute details of your Pokemon's performance. Everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Yep, that seems about right. But does he use that whip on? That's a great question. He's an artist and he just has this vine whip. And it's like harnessed to his belt. It's not going anywhere. If you possess 2 gym badges, it will be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 30, and those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. To a fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this, a favorite of mine. Trailblaze. Okay. That's a new move on me. Sus. He's got some secret kinks. Maybe not so secret. Hello? We're just having a staring contest? Just having a moment? Yeah, his hair is really cool. Everything is just like thorny vines. My inspiration is overflowing as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Oh, his belt has like an extra vine that just hooks onto his shoulder? Who's that guy? Pardon me, would it be the Lex I've been hearing so much about? Does anyone sleep in this town? Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Is this the champion? Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. I am one of the, Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. So, do tell me, young Lex, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? Ren asked me to. I want to find my treasure. I want to get stronger! What a hassle. Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. Did I... Is this a religion? What? You know your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. The Great Crater. Praise be it. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend. Okay. There's lots of students passing through here these days. Has the treasure hunt started? art classes and language classes. Such a bad student. I've only attended one class. Okay. Now that's the wrong button. To go fight a star. Where's she at? You went to 5 classes? Nice. Storming the fire crew's base. Ella of the Shadar squad. Ella believes in solving every problem with force, and she is scarier to face than her Pokémon. She has charisma and always keeps her word, which has earned her the trust of her allies. Okay. She's fire. My team is not really great with fire. She get a water type. Center is over here. Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta counteract that energy drink. I like the statue on top of the Pokemon Center.
Yo, my Pokemon, please.
Okay. Need some Pokeballs. Oh, and my Terra Orb. Thank you. Almost forgot that that's a thing. I'd like to buy. Okay, we can get net balls now. Let's do TVs. I have a lot of league points, but I'm not entirely sure how I'm getting them. Let's do 15 of these. Yes? Sure. Ah, I don't know what they're for, but I'm using them. I'll buy like 5 of these. Why is money so hard to come by? Everyone needs to pay me more. I need to steal more kids' lunch money. It's hard out here for a trainer. You're cool. I told my girlfriend clear as day, let's meet at the weird sculpture. What's taking her so long, boy? There are like 50 of these in this town. There's one over there, there's 2 over there. You done messed up. Did it not mark that on the map? Thank you for also facing me in the right direction. That always helps. Also, what if she thinks that the Sunflora are the weird statues? Is this your girlfriend? I came to see this famous piece. I can't say I really get it, but I like it. Oh, that's not her. Another Orikoro. This is fire versus fire here. Oh my god! Is that a one-hit knockout? This bird is fierce. Wow, the level jumped a second. Okay. 22? Do water moves since they're boosted by the rain? Oh, the tummy is turning? Uh-oh. I love this pig is just patiently watching us fight. Ah, Orikoro, come on. I guess we're going to attack it again. It really just does not want to hang out. This thing crits like no one's business! What's with all the crits? Asshole. This thing knocked out 2 of my Pokemon. Critacular. Honestly. Gosh, you're just making this battle painful. Get in the ball. Good. Okay. Up the ante. Great ball. It's like unfazed. It does not give a fuck. No fucks are given by this bird. I can't believe this. It's gonna take out my entire team. Girls on the side are ridiculous. Oh my gosh, now it just throws that in. Insult to injury. Please, please, you crazy ass bird, get in the ball. Oh god, the game is freaking out. What just happened? Oh my gosh, this thing is about to send us to the doctor. I'm about to go to Nurse Joy. Oh, this is actually bad. I should not have sent out Spriggy. Oh, I should not have sent out Spriggy. For the love of God, get in the ball. You psycho bird. Why is this thing on? Nothing about this makes any sense. This is not how this works. This is water and bug types. I need a freaking bird catcher. I'm gonna use my one Ultra Ball. Crit catch, thank you! Oh my god, Oricorio! That was insane! A move that has different effects depending on whether the user is a ghost type or not. Interesting. We can try it. Aw. Getting the feels. Gonna buy the game after Thanksgiving? Nice. This form of Oricorio has sipped red nectar. It whips up blazing flames as it moves to the steps of its passionate dance. Okay, it's a dude. It is Alejandro. Alejandro. Right? It's been a while since we've seen that spelled out. It's Oreo. It's Oreo. We got another one, we can name it. Forget what the other one is. I think it's a grass type, maybe a water type. Alright, Pig, you're gonna have to just wait there because that bird took out everyone. Back to town. That bird was savage. Can't believe how many crits that thing got. I think maybe that's Air Cutter's ability? I'll have to look at that. Charcadet. Zoomies! Let's try this again. What did I name my Ghastly? He's Soul. To. These Pokemon are trying to attack me. Cassiopeia here. See, you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it this means you've decided to join my operation. That's right! Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall. Hold on a second. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? What? Who are you? That is an interesting getup. Name's Clive. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right, Lex? Who the fuck are you? Leather jacket with cargo shorts. Ha ha ha, shy as ever, I see. Talking about going up against Team Star here, it's not something you can join in for fun. I'm well aware, I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Star, that's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the Operation Club. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier, Cassiopeia, was it? Exactly are you?
Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. See, in that case, I won't press you any further. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes, what would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their rules somehow? That's right. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact. Love this part. Ah, yes, I can see them over there. The other side of those is the base proper. Somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. I like mixing their voices up. It's getting jumbled in my head. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, Lex. Are you winning, son? What's up, Tonk? Yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of progress tonight. They're basically declarations of war. I got another gym badge, I fought a Titan, we're about to take down one of the Star Team members. It's my boy. Thanks, Mom! They're basically declarations of war. Now all of the Team Star knows that we're looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down from their roles. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokémon inside to fend off intruders. The bases themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they'd get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation, Lex. You're not even to school yet? Oh, you bought the game? That was literally me, though. I spent, what was it, like 4 hours just fucking around before going to school? Drag the boss out from where they're hiding. First things first, though, you'll need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates. What will you be doing in the meantime? You literally just got to the school. It's so, like, distracting. It's a whole different way of playing Pokemon. And there's so many Pokemon in just the first area to catch. And they're like a really large variety of types. Sure! Shit's a mix! Like I said before, I have history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. Alright, and what will my role be? Sorry, but I don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as Lex's support. You're a cautious one, alright. I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. Well, go get him, Lex. Director Clavel? Oh! I wish they wouldn't have put that in there, because now I can see it. I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, I forgot to take out a water type. Have a water type? Maybe I should use Ellie? Or Mr. Krabs? Use Salty. Mr. Salt? Azuril. Typing is hard right now. Yeah, for sure. Thinking Zuril. Maybe Ellie. Ellie could be fun. Okay, who would we replace? I think it's fire types. Spriggy is really not in a good situation here. I think we're gonna have to let Spriggy sit this one out. We're just gonna have to grind a little bit. What do I like about streaming? That's a good question. I like that I get to like actually talk to people about games as I'm playing them and stuff. That where I used to talk to myself while playing games, there's someone listening for once. It's kind of a fun way to chill. Okay, that's a rock type. Great. I have to trade Pokemon here. It's been fun meeting new people, seeing all the different kinds of streamers. But effective. Oh, because it's a fire rock type? We are not ready for the zone! Oh my gosh. Ellie's gonna destroy this thing. Doesn't get knocked out. Perfect! Thank you! But Leo, you saved yourself. School nurse is hot? I don't think I've seen her. Oops. So much harder to catch Pokemon. There we go. Gotta take out half my team just to catch one Pokemon. There are mass outbreaks occurring. More Litleo trains its body and spirit by battling mighty enemies, the hotter its main row. It's Simba! It's Nala because it's a girl. It's Leon! Leona? It's Leon. Leon. Little cutie. And a spring deerling. Let me revive my Pokemon first. Leonia. I was thinking that too. I wish name changing was as easy as it was in Sword and Shield. Guess you gotta talk to someone now. Again. Like ye olden days. Like a name reader or something. Alright everyone, thank you for waiting patiently. Oh yeah, definitely use Ember. Okay, I don't think I should attack it again since it's burned. Yep, classic name raider. Got him. Yeah. Thank you for being a much easier Pokemon than some of these buttheads. Yearling have different scents depending on the season. When a distinct grassy smell starts to waft from one, know that summer has begun. Okay, this is summer form. I guess I should name it Summer. There's spring form. Spring form is pink, that's right. Cherry blossom. Okay, there's a... It's probably super strong if it's surrounded by... Hoppip? Okay, we need to grind a little bit here. I don't even think I can, like, fight a trainer. I do remember Pokemon contests. I loved them. I also loved watching them on the TV show. I was like, oh, this is a fun and creative spin to add variety. I was tempted to, buy Shining Diamond or Brilliant Pearl, bleh, because they were bringing it back. Wow, everyone out here being a rock or ground type is killing me. Yeah, they brought it back just because they remade Diamond and Pearl. It's so hard. Oh my god. Cyclizar, please! We're gonna have to back up here. We're gonna have to train on the other side of town. We're just not ready for this. think they even like upped the whole like the bases you could make. I guess I should just run. I don't think we're ready for this. Okay. Dude, get out of here! Get out of here! Stop it! Is even the right way to retreat? So. It kinda is, but not really. Valencia. It's actually kind of hard since they like rotate the map. Oh, there's the new tools. I think this is where we need to go. Little taxi loading thing. Alright. We need to train a lot. These babies are not ready for what lies on the other side. Glad we didn't try to fight Star. Crow. Have those games and you didn't get that far? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I don't remember. I think they did have Pokemon contests. I know for sure that Diamond and Pearl have them. I know that Gen 3 was where that originated. It was also in Diamond and Pearl, and then they brought it back in the remake of Diamond and Pearl. Because everyone liked Pokemon contests. It's like a big part of the anime too, because both May and Dawn, the girls that like are into it, became rivals. One's from Ruby and Sapphire, and the other's from Diamond and Pearl. There we go. If spotted, it will lure an unwary person into chasing it, then lose the pursuer on mountain trails. The name of that Like thinking of that witch lady from Spirited Away. Free Pikachu with a costume, that's right! Bob, what, Baba Yaga? I'm gonna go with Bob. I don't even remember how to spell that thing's name, Baba Yaga. That's how I'm spelling it. Wait, that's not Baba Yaga. Yaga. It's a lot of A's. Did I ever get the gift Pikachu? Oh, I did not. Ah! That's like through like internet mystery gift. Is that like? Mystery gift? The internet? Establishing connection. Okay. Now connected to the internet. Okay. Then we get Charizards. That's exciting. Flying Terra-type Pikachu. Get to see what this looks like now.
Ah!
When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms. You got a Pikachu! Charizard's gonna be level 100? The fuck? Oh, I have some codes, too. I'll have to do that later. An unlimited time raid, okay. That's crazy. You have a super overpowered Pokemon. You better finish the game or you won't be able to control it. December 1st or 4th, okay. Have until then to finish this. Just like in the show. Just the sassy Charizard that won't listen to a dang thing I say. And I thought Spriggy here was hard to control. Help, thank you. I feel like these should be named after like JoJo characters, but I've never seen the anime, so I wouldn't know what their names are besides JoJo. I think. Is there actually a guy named JoJo? That's gosh, I haven't had time to watch anime and it hurts. Josuke. Okay. Jotaro. Oh! They all have Joe in the beginning of their name. Jolene? Well, I guess Jolene. Joseph. Blue-feathered squawkabilly view their green-feathered counterparts as rivals, since the latter make up the largest, most powerful groups. Jonathan. Okay, this one. I guess this one can be Jolene. I don't know if it's pronounced Japanese or like American. When you have Josuke and Jotaro, then you got Jolene. Joseph and Jonathan. Alright, so it is Jolene. Alright, we got like 4 other types, so definitely be using that list again. Shuppet? I haven't seen this Pokemon in a long time. It has such bright eyes. They're very cute. Shoot. Poor Lance. Ah, you can't burn me. Rip Shuppet. Is Cujo Jolene daughter is Cujo. It's funny. Cujo and Cujo. Okay, there's just a lot of bugs. I think that's actually perfect for leveling up here. That is not what? Rain? Please? Why would you try to use a Pokeball to heal? Gotta recatch my Pokemon real quick. Cudgel. ED. Kind of like a even fight. Alright. Seems like a great way to level up right around here with all these skidoo. Get him! Get him, son! Oh, let's go! Bully these deer! Got it, you got it. He can't run. Shove it. I learned from my mistakes. We're gonna catch you this time. Shuppet was caught. Shuppet have an evolution? Or maybe it does now? This gen, maybe? It feeds on the dark emotions of sadness and hatred, which makes it grow steadily stronger. But it's so happy looking. Shuppet is sus. This is sus. Sus boy. Okay. It's just so smiley and cute, but apparently just feeds on sadness and hatred. That's dark. That's sus. I have a feeling that kid might actually wreck us. If we had... Is there? Oh, that's a shove-it. Oh, I think I actually fought that kid already. I don't remember. It's so long. Squish the bugs. Squish the bugs. It runs in fear. Feel bad. Fighting a rookie D. Yeah, this is the girl with the happy-knee. There's a bunch of crabs. Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Crab. Crab. Talk like... A candle... Candle? What? Excuse me? Rain? That chip? Just wrecking your stomach? I fear for my brain right now. Yep, can't handle candle. That's exactly what happened. Stomach can't handle. This canyon. Very large. Alright. Where are all the Pokemon? Shinx. Skidoo or something. Kick. Hell yeah. How to get out of here? Hi, Skidoo. Picked up Bulldoze, alright. One more Pokemon. Hey, guess who my favorite teacher at the academy is? Nora the student. I love Disc. Lance, no! I don't have Spriggy. Come on, Ribbles. Yeah. Ribbles has got this. So close. It's a secret. It's Mr. Jacques. Same girl, same. Jacques is best teacher. Can I get up there? No? Mystery Island again and catch a fee bass. Completely forgot about that. Got a yellow. I wonder if that has to do with typing. When we doing a raid? Great question. I don't know. Do it now? I don't even know how this works. Do I like connect to the internet? Is this bug type? Oh, nope, it ran. Coward! I can fight all this. No, the rock is right there. Never mind. Lance, don't do it. Yeah, this is okay, right? Oh, he needs to heal though. Greg needs a warm up. So do you like, okay, stop saying like for one thing. God, hate that. So you open the internet, right? And then you connect, and then you like, can you invite friends or, because if you just connect to the internet, I assume it's like Sword and Shield. You have to be online, go to the online for the raid, and then to join. Oh, so like that menu that I was in that's like raids. There's just no way to get away from that, is there? Poke Portal? Yeah, like terror raids? This? And there's a link code. That's to join one? Okay. Should I start by connecting to the internet? It's called Mirage Island, Surrey. Eevee in Terror Raid battles. Battle stadiums, prize, trades. There's unit adventure around Paldio with friends. Get it on the Wi-Fi, yep. Then you go to the den. Okay, go to den. Lack of consequences for jumping to my death. Challenge as a group. It's a Ralts. That's possibly a poison type? Unclear on what that means. Invite friends with link. That's a ground? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does look like a ground. I was thinking that. It's like, it looks pretty earthy to be poison. I should actually cancel this then and switch Pokemon, right? Ground type. Have anything ground types? Just do Ralts versus Ralts?
And now it's raining.
27 T 7 or 5. Hey, there you are. We have to wait until the timer runs out? Oh, you can change your Pokemon on that screen? Oops. It literally says it right there. Found that that's like one of the biggest challenges with streaming is the paying attention to everything. You like only focus on certain things, like get the job done when it comes to balancing the game and talking to people. All ready to go. Cool. Let's just communicate. Right, giant Ralts. Got a rainbow on its head. Also, that girl looks fabulous. Oh, it's like it's got a planet on its head with all the layers. Oh. Just like that. Easy. Didn't do a dang thing. I guess I'll catch it, or try to catch it. Epic Pokemon catch! Oh, we caught it! Flames! What's up? Oh, and you get a bunch of crazy rewards. Cool. Ooh, pearls, we get money! We get money? That's all you need this for. Pokemon's is great. We are, bleh. We have gotten so much progress compared to last time. Any funny bugs or glitches? Nothing too crazy. I haven't found the stuff that a lot of people have dealt with. The raids are cool. I like that they kept the thing from Sword and Shield. It's highly attuned to the emotions of people. Oh yeah, it's just the same. Another boy one though. I need a girl one so that I can get a Gardevoir. Shoot. You are rats. Because, dang it. Robert. I fixed the mic? Okay, good. We're gonna see if it's just like it stops working if I stream too long or something. Maybe I bumped it? I don't really know what happened. How you doing, Saber? No. No. Bird. Get away from that ball. Thank you. It was very buzzy, and now it's not. Huh. Glad it's working now. It's gonna be fun to record. I still haven't put that on YouTube. Oops. Hey, trainer. Yeah, it's so weird. That's why I was, like, very surprised when you told me. For now, let's battle. Pokemon are a little over level. Ray and the student. Yeah, I've been seeing him too. I was like, mine is not that bad. And it's supposed to get progressively worse as you play too, but I haven't had that happen to me either. Because I stream for long periods of time, they're like, refresh every 1 to 2 hours or it's gonna get bad, and that's just not happening. The only thing is, like, occasionally during battles you'll see the underside of the world, where like the Pokeball will sit funny. Luxio. Like body parts not loading, yep. Getting shot into space, falling through the floor, all sorts of shit, yeah. I saw someone that was like hanging out with a friend and they're like spamming the Pokemon cycle thing and they just turned into this weird mutant creature. Their trainer just totally glitched out. So it's just the trainer sitting in the squatting position, flying super fast? Hell yeah. Go, Ellie, go! Go, Ellie, go! You haven't run into any problems either on Verse Tunic? I guess we're just lucky. Watch it just suddenly just completely destroy the world. I've seen people fall through the maps. Frame drops? Yeah, just frame drops. Scariest thing is when you're opening the Pokemon box and it shows it, but then it cuts to black before actually opening. I have not. GTA has some crazy stuff though. I lost for now. So there's like actually no consequences to jumping off of a cliff, huh? Compared to Arceus. Just wiggling. Assassin's Creed Unity also. We love a glitchy game. It's always a good time. Frustrating and hilarious at the same time to play. It seems to be like a really big thing with the Switch right now, are all these like higher level games that are just struggling to run properly. Because Disney Dreamlight doesn't run very well either. Oh, they have good like parkour. That's a bummer. They haven't let it happen in other games. Yeah, that's always satisfying when your like movement flows nicely in a game. What are my Pokemon looking like? They're just fine. Still not need to be like so close to being at a decent level. Hey, we got more of these guys. It's more JoJo's. Games have gotten a little better, but it seems like Nintendo never got out of it. Publishers need to stop trying to force games out faster than when the game is actually done. Yeah, definitely. They like kind of learned from that whole don't advertise games 4 years in advance and have people waiting forever. They're still not waiting till they're done. Game Freak is essentially copy paste in a company form. Oof. A little bit, yeah. Truth hurts. Do double team. You're collecting the regional Pokemon to trade me? Thank you! Green feathered flocks hold the most sway when they're out searching for food in the mornings and evenings. It gets very noisy. Who's like the main JoJo? Because if this is the main Squawk ability, I feel like it's only appropriate that it should be named the main JoJo. A rockabilly pun? Yeah, pretty much. I assume it's like Josuke or something? 'Cause that sounds familiar. Josuke? Is that the blue one too? Hold on. Oh. No, no, no. Ralt's bad. Come back. Yeah. Good boy. That is next. Okay. Squawkabilly. Tails. They have different books for different ones. I think I have the gray one. Look at the boxes. That's the easiest way. Jotaro is probably the biggest one? Okay. Oh, okay, we have the blue one. Thought maybe we caught the gray one. Darn it. Need to fight some wild Pokemon. Is Dio? Oh, he's in 3 seasons. Okay. I've never seen JoJo either. It's been on my list. Oh, well, let's kick its ass. Fight a rookie D without dying? Yes, okay. Fight! Oh no, he's really hurt. Okay, he cannot fight that without taking a lot of damage. Dio's the main bad guy, okay. It's the Dio. Fight this poison type. Oh, why are you fighting something else? Stop fighting those. Let's just heal over here. I'm still not strong enough to be fighting the wild Pokemon in that other area. Also could use some better moves for Ellie. Struggle's real. What is this situation right here? I was just like defending this ladybird. Guess I could actually probably fight them. Let's see. Get him! Aw, no. Doesn't work? That sucks. Maybe... Ribbles? Ribbles, you got this? Ribbles? There he is. Ribbles, you okay, man? Oh. Ribbles is struggling to exist. What am I gonna give my Pokemon horse steroids? Orchid Chow to survive only to find out he's like 100 meters away from nearest road to town. It is dark. There we go. Now we're learning something. Oh, I thought this was Soul. Oops. Like, yay, Soul learned something good. What the heck? Ribbles is struggling. He like actually can't fight? Does he not move? Is he just stationary? Fight! Get him! There you go. There you go. Get him. Shacked up with Mr. Mime and Professor Oak. Oh. That would be a dark timeline. Meow. Rebels out here fighting a Dunsparce and a Gulpin. Oh, Rebels! I wonder when it evolves. I guess it takes a while longer since it only has one evolution. You get yourself. Can I be Mr. Mime?
Bye.
I hate that this sounds like it would actually be the reality if it were not a children's cartoon. Right, I think we can go back to the other area now. I think we might be strong enough. Hi, Beard. Yes, you're just in time for another conversation. Saber is writing the new Pokemon show. Thank you for the gifted sub, Reese's Cups. And welcome to the pack, Swan Empress. Here are some gray parrots. Ash can't catch them. So we only need one more Squawkabilly and we have all of them. Right? 4? To burlesque dancing to pay for medical school education. I feel like she would actually become like a mafia boss that still holds the bike over Ash's head and he's just super in debt to her. And that now her like sharks are out to get him. Tomio, thanks for gifting a sub to Reese's Cups, and thank you for subbing! Okay. This will be Joseph. Lady Joseph. He has no way to pay for all his medical bills. I'm distracted by this drama. Wow, did I just catch all 4 of these? Wow. Oh, 100%. This is very well written. I applaud you, Saber. I would totally watch this. It's okay to use it again. Oh no, Ribbles! Come on, Ribbles! Yeah, and he just magically somehow has boobs? That was weird. His new name is Jamie. I guess he could have had those fake boobs. Yellow Squawkabilly are especially fierce. They've even been known to drive other birds' Pokemon out of town. What's a Joe I haven't used? There was Josuke, there was Joseph, there was Jolene. Dio. This one is Dio. Jonathan. This one's the bad guy of the bunch. Oh, I was standing on one. Oops. Dio Brando. Oh. Okay, maybe we can get him if we terrestrialize. Otherwise, Ripples is not long for this world. He's a bulb with a bulb! Oh, there it is. We tried. Very slow electric type. Giorno. Giorno. Italian JoJo. Yeah. At least she's just not strong enough to be fighting over here. Legally trafficked regional Pokemon. Sounds about right. I want to hold your forces for 2 seconds. Birds need to recover. Giorno Giovanni. Good name. Very Italian. Burbs. Yep, lots of burbs. Almost all the different colors of burbs. Pokemon 2, the very... Summer Deerling. Get it. Figure out. Just not a good enough level to be. A heck, is that a Pokemon? You have Ash actually age? Like he should be? Yeah! And a mouse. They're so cute. Like little snowmen. Alright. Thank you for hitting me a million times. You ever watched that video of some guy breaking down every single seasonal change in Pokemon to determine actual age of Ash? I have not. I love that someone took the time to do that. A Pokemon use the same move over again? Oh, only attack moves. Eh, I don't need that. Pairs sticks together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. They're so cute. Let's see here. Say Nezumi. Wonder if they evolve and what that would look like. Here's the entrance to this base. I saw it before. Must have to go a different way. Let's try going this way. I remember passing her though. Then we just went this way. Maybe there's a ramp down that I did not notice. It's 2 episodes? Wow. Commitment. Oh yeah, definitely send them. If you want to send them in the stream Discord, I feel like some people might get a kick out of it there too. Enjoying your day off? Cause I am. You're challenged by Salvador the janitor. Might not be. Okay, it's okay. Thought he was already super injured. Just... This is kind of a gamble. Go. We got this. Come on, Peter. We're stronger than the trainers, but not the wild Pokemon. Oh, come on, Ellie. Goodness, you're strong. That Ursa? I gotta buy more revives anyway. I did! That game looks dope. That is very, oh, what was the word I was thinking as I was watching it? Innovative? Or like, creative. Ambitious, that was the word I was thinking of. Because there's a lot going on in that game. It has like the vibe of, like one of those, like Gaia Online or, Maple Story character designs, but with like different style graphics, and then the monsters, but then just like Tony Hawking it through town. Pokemon should be like this. For using old hardware, yeah. Their Switch is like such a good idea as a design. If they would just let it like actually function as like a full-on console. At least as much to a degree as they possibly can for such like a small. Right. If they could build it like the Steam Deck. Because they really had it there with the whole switching between handheld and console mode. Uncharted 4. User endures any attack with at least 1 HP. This moves chance rises in succession. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I thought it would like take the hit and then throw it back. Nope. Its paws are soaked in oodles of honey. When nervous, Teddy Ursa will lick its paws and soon have a smile back on its face. We found our new boss, baby! Let's see if it can be MVP in this game too. Switching it for Ellie. Sorry, Ellie. Teddy Ursa is just clutch. Oh yeah, place that in my bag. Can't use that anyways. Peripheral wise, but everything else they try to not touch it all. Yep. A Grookey! It's a grass monkey. It turns into a crazy powerful gorilla that's pretty dope looking and plays drums. Watch your Grookey under the bleachers after class. Oh, you got the good stuff, bro? I'm totally it. Primo Grookey, my dude. Oops. Jeez. Wow. Trying to get situated in that. It's the arm. Okay. Oh, you missed the Pokemon. Its eyes act as radar, enabling it to be active in darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. You don't even know what it is. Started Tiger King style zoo. Like the Safari Zone. Yes. Carl Baskin. Alright. Carol Baskin. Oh. Fit? It just barely fits. Peter's evolving. I think you need an item for a glade, but I don't remember which one. Actually amazing. I'm glad you approve. The cheerful spirit of its trainer gives it energy for its psychokinetic power. It spins and dances when happy. Alright, now for the koala. Doing on health here. So koala. Kamola. When I point a gun at them and tell them to feel bad, oh my god. Okay, powerhouse. Dang. It's cool. Mala. Not messing around. Hey, 420. It's the sex number. You have to be a real professional. In order to attempt. Oh, not even close. Bongo cat. If it would get in the dang ball. Okay. We're gonna have to attempt an attack. Come on, wake up. Wake up, Gallivant. Come on, Gallivant. Pointing a gun at it. I have not. Yeah. All the swipes. Patty Ursa, use gun. Just its mind powers. Yeah! Potent anesthetic can be made by diluting Kamala's drool. This anesthetic was used for surgeries in the past. Right, Bongo Cat? And my lore, very epic. Getting high off of that Kamala saliva. The thought, Pokemon. It's been sent to your box, yep. So many Pokemon in this small space. Leo? This bull is trying to run me over and it can't. It's got such a big ass head. Yeah, we caught it. Mega Man Battle Network? That shit was banger. Never played a Mega Man game. Deanie bounces energetically through forests. If the rind that peels off its body is pulverized, it could be used to treat stomach pains. Eeny. Okay. Might have watched someone play it. Sounds familiar. Forgot you could sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Sha. Show was sick too. Don't think I watched Mega Man show either. Seems like it would be fun to watch. Jack and Mega Man execute. Nice. I do the same thing with old cartoons. If it's like a line, sounds very similar to something from a show. There's 6 Battle Network games? It's popping off then. Rip in peace, Lance. 2006. Bummer. That is a while ago. Crit catch? Yeah. Yeah. Slash. Cherry swipe. Sweet sun. Let's get rid of that. Like me some RPG style games, so I might like check out an emulator. This relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by a status condition. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I think I saw someone playing it and I thought it was really cool. It'll probably be a very long time before I actually have time to, but I'll add it to the list. This kind of Tauros, known as the combat breed, is distinguished by its thick, powerful muscles and its fierce disposition. This is Diablo. Did we come up with this name at the same time? It's funny. It's destiny for it to be Diablo. Is that thing? So many new Pokemon that I do not recognize. I played one Fire Emblem game. It's like Shadow Vancia or something like that. I basically got it for free. So I thought, why not? I had a good time with it. I don't think I could ever play the mode where, if they die permanently. That's how you learn. Oh boy. Probably never get through the game. So all your friends got into it? Nice. Just restart the level entirely? Yeah, that sounds about right. What's a Shroodle? To keep enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using a poisonous liquid. It has an acid odor. Toxic mouse Pokemon? This dude is a trip. Pikachu. Those things. Shroodle. Pokemon alive? Okay, cool. Blazing Sword? Okay, I will make note of that. Wouldn't mind playing another one sometime. Sacred Stone. Shadow Dragon. Ooh, Shadow Dragon sounds cool. Awakening. Heard a lot about that. I could see how that would be a banger if I've heard so much about it. Fates. Okay. Three Houses, semi-banger. That one seemed like a lot. I was like, I don't know about that one. Flip is this weirdo. What is this? Oh good, so I did like understand the vibe. I was like, I don't know. This doesn't seem like this is what this is supposed to be. Spidops? Just such a weird Pokemon. No Pokemon look like this. Tacked on. Are they like trying to follow a trend or something? Maybe I'll try Awakening since everyone loved it so much. Spidops covers its territory in tough, sticky threads to set up traps for intruders. Okay. This is Creeper. Chef? Okay, my Pokemon just passed out. Hold on, Chef. I'm gonna come and fight you in a second. Call me out on how long I've been streaming. You're up very late. Hello there, a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Guess not. Only one battle. It's about to be two. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Get ready to see a real chef at work. We're challenged by Eleanor the cook. Awakening, Sacred Stone, Blazing Sword, Fates, Three Houses, Shadow Dragon. Okay. It's not a good matchup. Let's see what Metacritic thinks. You got the Pokemon. I like the vagueness of that statement. Shadows of Valentia. It's forgettable AF. Why'd you go and do that? I just wanted to make some sandwiches for a picnic. We are almost to the base. That'll probably be the last thing I do tonight. Really hope it doesn't take too long. I guess it depends on just how prepared I am. Oh, let's catch this thing. Are there different colors of this Pokemon? No, it's the same color. regional Pokemon from the Paradox Forms. Oh, right. Like Paradox stuff. Kinda similar to yours. Your, rating. Just love having that thrown in every few minutes. Yeah, I think I remember a lot of fans liking Three Houses. Oh, nice. You go hard, Pokemon games. Ripples? There we go. I was like, Ripples are not... Oh. Ragged Normal. It can sprint at over 70 miles per hour while carrying a human. Rider's body heat warms Cyclozar's back and lifts the Pokemon's spirit. A little strange, but okay. Bolt, I guess? Almost to the base, I think. Wow, the pig evolves like 3 times? Okay, we are finally here. Make sure Pokemon are good. Okay. Probably shouldn't roll up there with a fire type. Whoa, whoa, you can't be here. This base belongs to Team Star. If you don't clear out real quick like, I'll have to come at you in self-defense, you get me? I'm not turning back. Well, alright, time for me to use self-defense the snot right out of you. You're so far away. You were challenged by Team Star Grunt. Has no name. Pound Hour. Boss baby! Let's go, boss baby! Still not at like a good level, really. Might be able to choose it? I don't know. Got the first guy! I defend myself alright, but it wasn't enough. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, are you that kid who declared war on Team Star? Call me Lex. Whoa, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista! Thanks. Cassiopeia told me to scope out the fire crew's base. Thought I'd come to give you some backup now that I'm through. Seems you're all set. Whoa. What? Whoa. Is that you, Charlos? Woo! Such a good name. Thought so. What are you doing here? Gee, you know this little fella? This is Charlos the Charcadet. Woo! He's one of the Pokémon the Academy takes care of within its grounds. Whoa! Ah, Charlos, wait! He ran off. Looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fire crew. Better chase after him. Don't worry, I'll regroup with you soon enough. You press ahead in base, Lex. It's almost 5 AM and you're not tired. See you dealt with the grunts standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew, the Shadar Squad. Their boss, Mila, is the best all-arounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown her way, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil. I bet even now our grunts are hard at work inside that base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down all the grunts nice and quick. Once there's no one left to help Mila keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Shadar squad off the map. I think I should have bought revives, maybe? It now. So we're just going for it. Challenge by... Are you ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon? Only the first 3 Pokemon? Hold on. Wow, okay. Yeah. Don't think dance is a good idea. Let's try this and hope for the best. Okay, here we go. Can't believe you only get to use half your party. Ooh. Hey, Ursa? Careful now, Lex. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it a star barrage. To get through it, you'll need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. Oh, cool. The grunts you'll be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. This is so different. Okay. Beep. Hurt. Heads up, gang. Some jumped up kid has wandered into thinking she can raid our base. Clearly, she doesn't know who she's messing with. Let's teach her a lesson she won't forget. To our unwanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. Okay, send your Pokemon out with the R button, yep, to defeat a set number of Team Star's Pokemon before time runs out. You're taking on the challenge of a Star Barrage, and can have 3 Pokemon out at the same time. You lose in a Star Barrage if all your Pokemon get too worn out battle or if time runs out. If one of your Pokemon can no longer battle, you can help it recover HP by using a vending machine. If you decide you want to give up before time runs out, press the Y button. Okay. So what, we fight some Numel? Go babies! Go, go, go! Got this, boss baby! Come on, Ribbles! Got it, you got it. Doing pretty good right now. Finish him off. This isn't okay. Health is okay. Ribble's struggling a little bit. Teddy Ursa is kind of our best bet here. Houndour. Oh, we definitely want Ribbles for this.
Go, Ribbles, go.
Ada. I didn't send it in the right direction. Bye, Teddy Ursa! Teddy Ursa's just off on its own quest. Oh, we need to heal. Is there a vending machine? Vending machine? It's all the way up there? Oh, there's one over there. I think we can get to it if we get through these Houndour. Go, Ribbles, go! Go, everybody! Fight them all! Excuse me, part of me, gotta get to that thing way over there. It's like really far away. Yeah! I love the voices. So thank you. Glad you enjoy them. Oh wow, Fire Emblem, okay. Specific one? Or just any? Dealer's choice? Okay. Just like spamming the R button. Go ahead guys, you got it. Do great. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. My Pokemon be healed, please? I guess next stream we're playing a Fire Emblem game. See if any are on sale or anything. That might help my choice. Hot, 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 hot. Oh my god. Streamer unleashes rabid animals into public park, resulting in numerous brutal maulings of locals' pets. So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. Don't know why you'd do something so stupid, and I don't care. Challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Here to get messed up. We're challenged by Mila, the Team Star. Of Team Star. Right here, right now, you're going down. She's flatter than a board. Doesn't even matter, my guy. Okay. Edius is not the best for. This move will torch you till there ain't nothing but ash left. That was for the rest of the Shadar squad. Drove on her chest! He doesn't have a rock move yet, which is unfortunate, so he can't do the same thing Boss Baby can. Hopefully Ribbles will have a better shot. Oh, I get my full team back? Question mark? Block 17, thank you! Let's go. Oh my gosh. I am not prepared to fight this chick at all. Pokemon are so much stronger. We are way out leveled. Jeez. Yeah, all my Pokemon are babies. I guess we gotta lose. Not catch a break in this game. It is so much harder than regular Pokemon games. The amount of grinding they ask you to do is actually like... Because I've been grinding for 3 hours. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Grinded for 4 hours. I want to play the freaking game! There's only so many wild Pokemon you can fight before it gets real boring. I've mostly been just like wrecking wild Pokemon the entire stream. Somehow it's not enough. Took me about 5 hours to beat him. Oh my gosh. Reveroom? I ain't burnt to a crisp just yet. That's a Pokemon?! Alright. What? Fighting a car. So we're starting to look good right about now. Yep, 100%. Good. Oh, goody. Do I bother terrestrializing? Especially because, no, not at least not with this Pokemon. Defense harshly felt. This thing is going for the one-hit knockout. Okay, okay. Lance! Got this. Come on, buddy. You're my only hope. You had to come up with a strategy plan for Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy, just hold it. Hold on. It's just not doing enough damage. It actually did fairly well. And one brain cell. Oh my god, Soul with like no moves. Alright, buddy. It's all up to you now. It's a poison terrestrialization, so there's like no point. God. Pain in the ass motherfucker right here. Doesn't even have any poison type moves. And we paralyze it. It won't give me enough time to. Alright, well, we tried. How much money is she gonna take from me? And this stupid... I don't remember Ghastly having such a hard time learning moves. Maybe I gave it a TM. Maybe I just taught it Shadow Ball. Wait, did we give her money? Did we not? Okay. That was rough. Let's just do some wild fighting, I guess. Yeah, the experience candies, that might be a good idea, actually. What the fuck? I forgot to pay attention to these stupid bulls charging. The fact that it can't even, like, this wild Pokemon right here, and it can barely do a dent of damage. They need to be hitting as hard as Sprigatito does. Spriggy, super strong. Can't fight fire types, but it's strong. Okay, there's Lance. Okay, alright. Might as well just heal right here. Instead of wasting items. Well, I have to redo the challenge, which is fine. It's kind of fun and simple enough. Okay, let's use the experience stuff. In here. That energy root is funny. There we go, candy. Duh. Is it on Teddy or how far can 5 go? Not enough. Give them all to Teddy or didn't learn anything? Okay. Let's give this one to Ribbles. Perfect. Mud shot. Okay, I like it. These moves. That bull. What the fuck? 5% accuracy. This is a mud shot. Damage and lowers accuracy. This target speed stat. That's fine. So we definitely want to keep. I like that it has like a bunch of different moves. The cat's final evolution in battle, nice. So you could easily kick my ass then. One v one you. Scared to 1v1 anyone, I keep getting my butt kicked. Okay. That, fight some Leos, or whatever the flip they're called. Yeah, that's right, be scared. I'm terrified. Stop trying to fight me. Everyone needs to be It's level 27. This is gonna take forever. Oh no, he's too injured. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I have a deadline of an hour. Have to get this done in the next hour. Otherwise, we're cutting the streamer before we've defeated this chick. Let's get what we can done. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. There was like a slight grind to the older games where you just had to like, maybe you should fight some wild Pokemon or make sure you at least fight all the trainers on a route. This one is like, no, you gotta keep going. You can't stop. We also didn't supply that many trainers for you to get actually good experience from. Typing are these things? I forget. There's dark type? There's just like this big open field. Yeah. Like, oh, did you want to pick your own adventure? Well, no, you still actually have to go do the gym battles. If you want to be able to control any of your Pokemon. The illusion of choice. Pokemon is really glitchy. Actually really hard to get it to keep fighting. Section is at least really easy. I have like all the typings I need. Yes, ball boy, let's go. Oh. No. Stop. What? I didn't even press that button. That was weird. Not a good matchup. Hey, Gallivant. You beat what gym? Beat the gym level 27. Guys on that team was like a 34? Like the enemy had a 34? You already beat this game. Nice. The ice gym. Okay. You're just too good, Saber. much touch this game. Just running around in circles, destroying everything. Hey, there goes Lance. Alright. Let's heal up. Oh, of course, there's an edge to this area. Oh, we found a trainer. That's good. That'll help. Stick with it. I'll show you I'm tenacious. I'll stick it out no matter how hard the battle gets. Lost track of time. What is this old man in a child's uniform? Xavier, the student. Kick his ass, he's touching children. Give me your lunch money. Life do. What is life do? It's a water move? User scatters mysterious water around and restores the HP of itself and its ally Pokemon currently in the battle. That is different. Okay. Might be useful. Boss Baby wants to learn Play Nice. User and the target become friends and the target loses its will to fight. No. No. Not send out sins. Keep current Pokemon? I'm not really like a dark type. Doing the same thing. Both going to hit real hard. No! Dang it, it was faster. I don't know what a good way to fight this thing. Fighting type moves? It's using them again. Oh my gosh, it's too powerful. Good night, Universe Tuning. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I will be also going to bed soon. Just really struggling with this leveling situation. Thank you. I can't even fight this thing anymore. Its attack is too high and it's too fast. This is infuriating. Why'd they make Pokemon hard? Thank God. Thank you, Teddy. Oh my god, boss baby. Come in and clutch. There's still one more Pokemon. Fuck off. We're gonna put all our eggs in one basket here. Oh, let's go! Right, then we actually got this battle. Phew. A little worried there. Even though I beat me, I still won't give up. I have 2 Pokemon in here. And back. So we go. Uh, let's do Peter. Oh my god. No, let me throw my Pokemon out. Ah, so frustrating. Yeah, that's right. More experience from just actually going into the battle. Just a little bit more. Fuck off! Really, help me out. This asshole keeps attacking me. Getting there, kind of. Need more hordes like that. the Pokemon. Single side up. Beach, beach. My Pokemon and your Pokemon, what's so different about them? Monica. Show us. And alright, just that one Pokemon. We... everything's different. Shiny boy down. Not lock on? Get it. Yeah. Woohoo! Got it. Also constantly hovering, it discharges electromagnetic waves and so on from the units at its sides. Magneto. To it's just slowpoke. Woohoo! Easy. It is always vacantly lost in thought, but no one knows what it is thinking about. It is good at fishing with its tail. Oh, the stomach pains are ridiculous. Oh no! It's finally hitting. Sauna? They always remind you of your friend Sana. Alrighty. Well, it's good that they don't last long. Like, stare in confusion. Hashtag Shasana thing. Oh, is it? Okay. He's the one that's Pika Niku. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Cushion. Water type, right? Guess not. Oh, Ripperino Peter. Yeah, my rock's evolved. Now if I could just remember what I need in order to get a Glade. There we go. Oh, we are like pretty much ready to go now. This Pokemon is so timid that even brushing against seaweed will make it discharge electricity in surprise. Its lips do not conduct electricity. Angle. Yep, give it good smooches. Pringles. That's kind of what I was thinking. Bunch of new Pokemon on this beach. That was not what I wanted. Oh, I'm out of revives. Uh-oh. Buy some. It's fine. Gotta catch that thing and that crab thing. We'll catch the Sheldon. Shield on. Can't wait to see it. Yeah. Hey, you did catch it. Nice. Has an excellent regenerative capabilities. Legs that a Marini has lost have a very bitter, astringent flavor. They're not suitable as food. Gosh, what do they like call those weird jello ones? You're trying to cook it? Okay, I'd give it a Dawnstone. Good to know. Alright. Starts with an S. That's Spudnik. What the heck? Flan? Yeah, let's call him Flan. Flan. She's very cute. What do you mean? It looks like every kind of flan. Exactly what flan looks like. Sandy guessed. Headshot? It's a raspberry flan with needles. Exactly. Oh, it's not good. Gotta get rebels out of here. Yeah. Flings sand into the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded. Since sandy gas is so slow, prey tends to escape. More like a flan than flan. It's just as easy as sandy. Flan 2? Flan 2. Okay, just need crabs. I think we've caught everything on this beach. Sandy flan, eee. Adds texture. Flying light bulb with the tie. He's a tadpole that's also a light bulb. Oh, Gardevoir is also Dawnstone, okay. Is it through trade? Or just you give it to him? Okay. Good to know. I don't think I have any Dawnstones. Bisque? Okay. Lobster bisque. If it loses its pincers, they'll quickly regrow. The pincers are popular ingredients in paella, since their shells produce a tasty soup stock. They already eat them. is the only right name. I guess because Crab Brawler, they wanted to be able to. Well, you could do Lab Brawler. Lab Brawler. Bye, Saber! Thanks for hanging out. Got everything on the beach. Now to murder everything. Fight this sad Magikarp. There we go. How flip is this thing? Get it, get it! It's a dolphin and it's so cute! I can catch it when it's underwater. Yup. Cool. I guess we'll use a healing item. Yeah! Hi, cute dolphin! Its water ring is made from seawater mixed with a sticky fluid that Finizen secretes from its blowhole. Okay. A little odd. Guess he's just Finn. Just keep fighting Magikarp that wash up on shore. Sadly very effective. Try to fight a Sandygast? Yeah. That was never gonna work for you, bud. Let's just catch this Meryl. We're getting stronger! It's happening! I think we might be ready to take on Star again. I only got 15 minutes to do this. Yes! It learned a real move! It's still kind of weird, but it works. The oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong currents. So it changes from its stomach into a buoy for flotation. It's Mario. It's a me. Soul's evolving. Finally. Haunter! In total darkness where nothing is visible, Haunter lurks, silently stalking its next victim. Yes, Shadow Punch! It really just doesn't learn anything until it evolves, huh? And that's a heavy damage, okay. Target. Actually be better than this one. I'm hoping that it learns a poison move soon. Thought something else was evolving too. Peter just is struggling with leveling up. I mean, right now it can't because it's knocked out. Alright, time to go fight. Good star. Okay, I was like, why can't I pick it up? Did I get enough trainers? Hello there, I'm Pokemon League Rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Nope, not enough. What? I had it like this, yeah. Alright, we got this time, I believe. Get out of here! Just ran into that Pokemon. Oh, we just go straight into the boss fight? Nice. Alright. Hila. Already read this. Let's go, girl. Right here, right now, you're going down. Okay. Not a great start. This move will torch you till there ain't nothing but ash left. Yep, that was for the rest of the Shadar squad. All that, and it's still not a lot. Why do you hit so much harder? Alright, got the one. Now to fight the car. Rev-a-room. Rev-a-vroom. I ain't burned to a crisp just yet. So... yeah. It would have been a waste. Just don't have anything to hit it with. Actually, I have no idea what this Pokemon is. Oh my gosh. It's just little tiny hits. Yeah, just keep using Swift. Idea what the typing of this thing is. Does it have any typing? It's probably no. Can't be steel because otherwise fire would be effective. Unless it's fire steel. Really holding in there. Way to go, Lance. Most tedious battle ever. You did your best. I think anything has as much defense. Can try. This... right, okay. We don't have time for that. Nobody got time for that. Oh no. So rude. Just like, oh my gosh, it's so close and we're still gonna lose. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. This is so dumb. At least I don't lose money, I guess? Like, fuck. Why did they make this so hard? Oh my god! It just spawned out of nowhere? Oh no, it probably ran from over here. Still fighting. Oh, it's fighting a bunch of stuff over here, alright. Nice. Let's get another Tauros herd, maybe? Hopefully there's one up here. Nope. Not this time. There's another tower over there, so I guess that's something to do, since we can't... Still not strong enough to freaking fight that lady. Here we go. Oh, let's see my bag. We got a water stone, a sunstone, and a float stone. Dawn stones or anything like that yet. Got stuff to sell. Okay. Oh. A big city down there. Okay. There it goes. Like, why aren't you fighting? What should I throw? Pop quiz. What should I throw if I want to start a battle? Challenged by Leia the Dragon Tamer. That's a cool trainer. That's very not effective. Defense rose. Ah, okay. So this is just gonna be a real slow fight. Okay. That's fine. There's her one Pokemon. How unfortunate for you. I'm gonna give this star thing one more good shot, so... Well, that result sure threw me. Oh my gosh! Amigo? See it. Oh, that's a tentacle. Pink tentacle. Boss baby, let's go. Alright, let's fight this tentacle. It's panicking. It actually walks on Toad School. Oh my gosh. What a name. Haha. Though it looks like Tentacool, Toadstool is a completely different species. Its legs may be thin, but it can run at a speed of 30 miles per hour. Hmm. School. Lumi! Okay, let's... Antidote. Sorry, paralyze heal? I remember how these work. Let's go. Did you know Team Star's fire crew has a base near here? Petra. A flittle. Oh, it's so cute. A little cutie. Zoomeril. Charge it up. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. Just one more hit if it can even. Gosh. Go, Ribbles! Yes! You're on fire. Oh, nope. Alright, let's go check this tower. Just gonna let this Curlian bully these Tauros. Nope. Right. Let's climb this tower. And fall? How do I get onto that level? also another one of these. Alright. Let's do this. Might as well just catch all these guys, right? I don't think I can... I wish I had a quick ball. I think I'm too strong to be fighting it. Nice, crit catch. Okay, we have Michael. Leo. Woo! Oh. Oh, yeah, we did. Sweet. That worked out. Whee! Another trainer? Is there that one? Oops. Oh, that's that dragon trainer. Got him, Corlia. Get them all. We're almost there. Yeah. Oh, another one. Another one. Watch out for this Tauros over here. Wait, that one. TM, okay. That Pokemon is that? It's like too bright to see. What are you? Oh, what's that cry? I can't even remember. Is that a Combi? No. I guess we'll just run into it and find out. That's the best way to do it. Where'd you go? Alright, what are you? Flabebe? It is a Flabebe. Is everything glitching now? Okay. That seems unnecessary. Don't get your wish in the next move. Oh. There's the wish. Oh my gosh. Stop the madness. Can't catch it till it terastallizes or whatever the heck. That's not enough, huh? Ow! Is that enough? There we go, now we can catch it. Perfect. Oh, Floetta. That's the baby. This Pokemon uses red wavelengths of light to pour its own energy into flowers and draw forth their latent potential. Could just be called Flow. Easy enough. Oh, it evolves from that thing. We're all floating away! That's hilarious. Bye bye. Not actually a very effective fight, huh? Gonna have to run from that last one. Oh no, it decided to stick it out. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go recover. Wow, it kept fighting. Impressive. Point clone? Point clone? Something like that. Okay, definitely fought enough trainers. Oh, that's... nope. This guy. Hello there, I am Pokemon League Rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? So far you've defeated 5 trainers here in Area 1 of the East Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. A loaded dice? An item to be held by Pokemon, this loaded dice always rolls a good number, and holding one can ensure that the holder's multi-strike moves hit more times. Okay, cool. That's a nice item. Very unique. Oh, yeah. I think this has got to be it, right? Gotta be good enough to fight now. So my Pokemon are level 30. Let's do this one more time. If not, we'll just have to end it here. Even stayed up an extra 30 minutes. Alright, here we go. I guess. Can't skip this. Nope. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, girl. Yeah, this party bus, right? Right here, right now, you're going down. That's why its fire moves are so strong. This move will torch you till there ain't nothing but ash left. That was for the rest of Shadar's squad. There's definitely a slight difference than before in how this fight goes. Not by much.
Alright, little guy. Got this.
Just hold your ground a little longer. Rev of room. Here we go. I ain't burned to a crisp just yet. Now we gotta fight the car. Didn't even get one hit in. Maybe we should start with this guy. Let's try to start with Lance. Come on, little dude. End this torture. You can't hit me with fire moves. MVP right here. Come on, we're halfway. Go, let's go. My hero. Oh, we are so close. 2 hits, 2 hits. Oh, we're cutting it real close. Oh, please don't heal. Please don't heal. Oh, I think we got it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! That took way too much work. Is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. about a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Millie. Managed to get a bunch of Charcadet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power the Star Mobile and finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed. It is not so, Ortega. Is it not so, Ortega? I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Ah, shut it with the snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Mela. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. It's not true, Orty. Girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Millie is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Although I guess you're not wrong to say that her surly attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on, not you too, Ari. How about we leave it at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss, what pray is their plan? They already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm stoked. The girl's burning me right up. Okay. I burned through everything I had and now I've sputtered out. Guess this is where it ends. That curly of yours really let us have it. No, it didn't. Beating me in battle is a huge deal, so here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. Oh, she's breaking my hand. Amazing. While I'm at it, you can have this TM2. Not like I'm gonna use it. Charge, nice. Alright. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving this to you. I'm giving them to your Curlia. Got what you came for. Now leave me alone. You're Mela from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Woo! Sharkadet? Wait. Woohoo! Well, if it ain't Charlos, what are you doing here? Seems he came to this base looking for you. Woo! Did? He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, 'cause I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flames move. Do you have any idea why Charlos wanted to visit you? Woo! Woo! Charlos. To me, it looks like he's saying that he wants you to come back. Just shut it already, would you? They say Team Star has holed itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Aware of this. First I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. And nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. What about that modified car you were motoring around in just now? Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. But we never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. Ever used it before? And what's this about a big fight? Ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star, not Operation Starfall? No, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Huh, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. Right? Interesting. Lex, it's me. It seems Mela no longer carries her star badge. Symbol of her status as a boss? She gave it to you, did she? I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Shadar squad shouldn't last long. Oh, Mela. Or Mila. Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Nice. 5,000 LP. Now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at the TM machines. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon's battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there. So much so that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs. Hello. I'm Penny from the supply unit. Probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. I was glad to help. Oh, so you do remember. But, I'm helping out with the Operation Starfall as part of my independent study. You know? The treasure hunt? I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So, here you go. Bonus reward from Cassiopeia. She's not hiding this well. I'd be very surprised if Cassiopeia isn't her. You should be able to make a ton of TMs with those. As Cassiopeia said, you'll get more rewards each time you take out one of Team Star's bases. Also, I heard all about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. That's 4 more squad bosses left, so, good luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Freaking did it! Oh my gosh, the grind is real. Gotta remember to grind off stream a little bit. Just fight a bunch of random wild Pokemon. So heal and then save. Then we'll call it a night. That's the TM machine. Oops. Okay. No, it's saving right now, but I'm gonna get an actual physical save as well. Okay. Sweet. Did it. We got through another gym. We fought one Titan, and we got one Star Leader. That was a very effective run this time around. I'm pretty sure that one is streaming that I know. Let's just double check just in case. Yeah. Alright. Then I will end it here. Thanks for watching. Thanks to Saber, we will be playing a, oh my gosh, what the heck are those games called? We're playing a different game, at least for one stream. We're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. That's it. Yep, we're gonna be trying out Fire Emblem, a different Fire Emblem game. So, whenever I can find time to stream, we will be playing that. So I will see you then. Everyone have a good night or morning, wherever you live. And I will catch you later. Bye-bye.